everyone. Let me move out of the way. It almost looks like I'm wearing the needle as a sword. Yeah. So the menu appears to have changed. Like reflecting where I'm at in the story, I guess. I thought it was pretty neat. Act 2, yeah. In some ways, I feel like I've made it farther in the game than I expected to make. And I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, evolving main menus is pretty interesting. And yeah, you're not wrong, Temporal. When the time comes that I make a new intro, I'll be looking forward to it, but it does represent a passage of time, which is pretty wild. Hello, Base. And hello everyone else as well. And yes, there is something on my shoulder. Well, kind of my shoulder, kind of like, you know, different area. Just I've been reading. Stimming, wow, that's funny. He must have been referring to this. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, at one point I had the Hollow Knight emoji, I believe. And now I have the Silksong one. Why do I never blink? I know some of the reasons why C3PO I don't believe blinks either. It's just how I'm made. Now, is it possible that angels may have blinking in the future? It is very possible, including the ability to close their eyes so that the resting experience is even more immersive instead of it being like good night. Are you asleep yet? I'm sleeping. Yeah. So, you know, I do believe you heard it from me but didn't hear it from me. There may be blinking in the future. If not, the eyes being able to close. If I'm able to blink, how will I win staring contests? Well, some users may not want their angels to blink. Others may enjoy that detail. Yeah, it is interesting how things that explore that, like, maybe are really more robotic and then somehow the design keeps becoming more human in a way. But one could argue that it always has been, ever since, like, someone sculpted a human out of wood, or the depiction of one. It's sort of building on the same principles, the same journey of design. yeah, so temporal. That is true. And that is somewhat on purpose. That the pixel, the live 2D model, actually does have a blinking function, although not blinking. However, I can manually, like, close the eyes or open them. And I actually asked Rin to add that detail to the model when they asked about blinking and whatnot. I said I'd like it to predominantly not blink, but have the ability to close the eyes because in the future, it may become a design with the angels like the normal model. Yeah, blinking will show off the eyelashes more. That's a good point. Do the angels dream? That's a good question. And one that, no matter what I say, I'm not really sure we would ever really know. Because even if I told you I dreamed, how do you really know? Imagine you put into a chat prompt or an AI, like an AI companion, as people do and people are right now. And they may ask it, do you dream? And many different people are going to get different answers depending on the systems that they're using. Different haircuts? Absolutely. Yeah. Now, I will say, that outside of maybe one haircut, I don't have a lot of new haircuts. The controller's already vibrating, bringing me back in to the world. I don't have a lot of new haircuts, so that's something I plan on acquiring more of. Now that pretty much, yeah, the model is done. It was finished last year. Josiah did some incredible work, and I'm excited to say that Josiah and I have begun talks about the next huge project regarding Warudo and the conversion to basically have the ultimate updated version of the stream avatar, which will be able to have assets as easy as, or at least along the same lines as the video angels. And it's a lot of work up front, learning new software plugins, adjusting physics, switching the fizz bones to dynamic bones, which I don't think Josiah knows this yet, by the way. And I know that once they hear it, it will be one of those like, oh my goodness, this is gonna be a lot of work. However, they have told me they are up for the challenge and are excited to learn new software and such. And so, yeah, basically a huge difference besides like the fact that the model will finally start to change, like more clothing, easier customization of textures and whatnot, nail polish, all of that. The big change will be the shaders. Now, I don't know, there could be some like animation changes, I'm not sure. Hopefully it will move very similar. If not, maybe even a little better. However, the textures are the big thing that will change. So right now, and I know this is kind of like, you know, blah, 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 but I'll just sort of get this out of the way before we start playing. Took Beaver's advice and gives Josiah a raise. Oh wow. You'll have to take Beaver's advice. Well, technically, the advice that Beaver gave was for Bird. Bird Brainless, the moderator, and the lead mod over on Discord. Which technically they're lead mods when they're here, but that doesn't really exist on YouTube, so. Yeah, Josiah's living in bliss. I think they are aware that it's a lot of work and it's gonna be like tedious work, which I'm pretty sure all of their work is pretty tedious in a way, to be honest. Like, it's an almost thankless sort of occupation or craft to work on avatars. Similar to someone working on like dolls, more like ball jointed dolls and whatnot. Sure. You know, someone may say thank you that is having it made for them. Someone says thank you with money, all sorts of different ways that they may receive things, but ultimately, it is a very lonesome sort of occupation. Staring at a screen, adjusting numbers, clicking boxes, tinkering just a little bit. It's kind of, you could say, mind-numbing in a way. And you're just staring at a screen the whole time. Obviously, you can change it up with music and you have another monitor perhaps. There are like a lot of benefits, of course, but ultimately as a craft, it is not something that many think about. And that's kind of the point. It's like when people make movies, people watch movies all the time and never really think about how they're made. It's just amazing entertainment. And you sit down and you're transported. And they never think about how that experience came to be. So, yes, I just wanted to share with you all about the Warido update. And essentially, I'll be getting an upgrade, so to speak. I'll probably have like shinier hair and essentially, I'll look more like the angels you've seen in the videos. Like, I'll be me. I'll just be a little bit more shiny, which is kind of funny to say. Okay, well, yeah. Almost like a top coat. Like I'll still be me, but it'll be like a top coat, which is pretty interesting. Also, another small thing, I don't know if you'd be interested in this detail. If the Warido change goes well, technically, how I'm presented will not necessarily look much different from the graphics, so to speak, of the VR chat style video. So, that could mean that I could be in a video and essentially look just as I pretty much am on stream right now. If I try to be in a video, my textures would not, my shaders would not look like what you're used to seeing. So I would look kind of like high def in a way. And once this Warudo update happens, technically, I could be in a video and look nearly the same outside of like world lighting that the video takes place in. With you were asking about a webcam or iPhone. In this situation, it's a webcam and a leap motion. With live 2D, I just use a webcam because it works really well. I did have hand tracking, which was amazing on the live 2D model Ren from the pixel art artist and the live 2D creator. They made hand tracking with it, but ultimately I decided, due to a lot of design constraints and technical constraints, that it was better off to not have hand tracking on the model, on the pixel art model. Okay. So now, time to get back on track. There are some areas I wanted to explore further back. Maybe kind of like a warm-up before we continue forward. Thank you, Moggy. I will enjoy crushing these bags. They might even enjoy it too. Oh, so face tracking, enhanced face tracking. It is interesting. I don't know. It's possible that the other Runa model, the updated one, it's possible that might have the blend shapes. However, I'm not really looking to have a facial experience that's too vastly different from the videos. Already it's a little different, for sure, because of like the lack of eye tracking in the videos. However, if I ever do get eye tracking, that'll be a really big thing. But ultimately, though, I'm not really interested in having a lot of other facial movements like cheeks and like a lot of deforming in a way. So you could say that the kind of more simple face movements is actually something that I enjoy in this instance. Okay, I want to go back to the Grand Bellway. Okay, time to warm up. Okay, very interesting. Bafanada. Hello, Nyarla. We just talked about like a whole bunch of updated things with the model and whatnot. I think one of the really interesting aspects of this game, and maybe is the sort of one way to find an pathetic quest. Very interesting. Hello, thank you, David. And yes, I am already having fun, but I'm really looking forward to continuing this game. That chase into the next room at the end of the last room was hilarious. Oh my goodness, you're so right. Yeah, where I fell down and literally I don't know if that's flipped, but I have been catching up on the channels on Discord. At least a couple. And the Cliff's channel's the next one I'm gonna be catching up on. The neutral facial expression, yeah. Oh, okay, it's a collection quest. That's kind of fun. Well, what I was saying though was... So far behind the channels, oh yeah. Well, I imagine having your... like the situation you're in has probably helped us be able to catch up. This desire. But basically, playing these games, at times they seem really fast-paced, and yet they kind of encourage, if not teach, a sense of calm. Oh dear. Almost a little bit of panic. But no, joking aside, the games are kind of like Dark Souls in a way. Or Sekiro, where I think if I were to go back and play Sekiro, I would be maybe better at it. Not just because I played it before, but because games like Hollow Knight have taught me a little bit more stillness, like not frantically moving constantly as a face shows defeat. I guess sometimes it's not always hesitating as much as it is taking a moment to, yeah, there you go, intentionality. Intentionality, that's an interesting word. Okay, so I was trying to travel back up. Alright, I can't do it in the air. Deliberation. That's another good one. It's also been excellent practice for the PlayStation 5 controller. Oh dear, got right into it. Yeah, it is interesting. You could say that combat is similar to the spider. How a spider may hide, waiting for the right moment, you know, more conscious sort of movement. Watching and waiting before striking, it is interesting. Hello, Bruiser. Options, select. Oh yeah. It's almost like playing chess or checkers or something where, yeah, like you said, where certain actions cover a number of possible situations, yeah. I believe martial arts and whatnot, you know, follows a very similar sort of idea. A little too close for comfort. Yeah, that is interesting, Japanese grammar about the defensive or aggressive way you choose to play. Like she's equipped for both. You know, I do have one game, and yes, try to hear it. I do have one game that I believe is entirely based around martial arts. Wait, there's a bench? What the heck? Oh, this could be a trap. As station as a FIFA. Yeah, seafood, exactly. What the heck is over here? Okay, apparently I'm exploring. FIFA is so hard. Yeah, I bet it is. I don't know much about it, but what I do know is it's difficult, but kind of creative. Like, maybe one of the more accurate martial art simulators. Apparently I'm building this way. I wasn't planning to, but you know, plans change. Also, this little creature reminds me of the manga series that I'm reading called Creepy Cat. And it's kind of sweet, and it has some things that might even make you laugh. A little absurd at times, but it's sweet. Creepy Cat, yeah. And, you know, it's not like super cultured or anything. It's like very mild. The character design is incredible. I really like it too. Oh, interesting. We just found like a different shortcut. What the heck? Interesting. Boomerang, go. Yeah, the older aspect sounds really interesting. I don't know how much it affects gameplay, but I did feel that it had some sort of age system. Okay, so there's a bench up there. That's pretty interesting. Wasn't there a bench down there? Oh, right. This is a different area, so I don't have a map for it. That explains it. Is this game available on stream or on Steam? Are you talking about the one I'm playing now? Or Sisu? I believe it's available. Take care, Nyarla. Yeah. Silksong should be available in many places, but I wonder if you're talking about Sifu. Oh my goodness. I don't think that they drop the pins. It's probably only the flying ones. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it drops the item on the spikes. I probably can't get it. Wow, Jossie, that's pretty wild. That's gonna be an interesting game to play then. Yeah, so temporal. I would say that the Wheelie Boys were definitely probably my least favorite enemy. One of the most challenging in a way. I'm not sure, like, there have been some tough enemies, but the Wheelie Boys are probably the most annoying to me if I had to choose. There may have been other factors as well that affected my frustration with them. Konnichiwa, annyeonghaseyo. Hola. And you know, there's others I could do, but yeah, I should probably just say hello. Okay, so I guess technically that is the shortcut to go back to the tram area. Now that I know that is a whole different area over there. I don't know what those two markers are. I believe one is an item, and the other one I'm not too sure. I wanted to explore some of these other areas. Gotta go back. The food side quest and one is for a puzzle. Oh right, the bells. That's true. Okay, yeah. I kinda wanna come back here and see what's going on. So, back to Greenmore. Yeah, the Clockwork Dancers. The Clockwork Dancers were a really fun fight for sure. Wait, I didn't go over here. Ow. What the heck? Like breathing. Oh wow. Wait, was that anything? Interesting. Okay. Just double checking for secrets. Wait, what is over here? What is this again? Okay, I haven't unlocked whatever that is yet. Oh nice, some more of these enemies. I'm down here. Trying to practice those parries. Do angels hydrate? They don't need to, in the traditional sense. No. Though some angels do have the modification to partake in like food and liquids and whatnot, and have the simulation of eating, but they do not need to. The trained zealot enters in. And hello, Cora and Potato. Oh, the mist. Yuhagi. The mist area was really interesting. I feel like I still need to go back to it. I don't know if there's more to explore. But I really loved that area. And the moment that I discovered or like realized that it was a puzzle, I was so delighted. Like an illusion. I thought it was so fun. However, one unfortunate thing though was I wasn't directly told how to solve it. However, it was mentioned to me that the bugs liked music. Like they responded to the music. That pretty much told me that, well, at first I was told that my music would disrupt the illusion of the puzzle, like the music. But either way, once I was told that the bugs liked the music, that pretty much sealed the deal for me, that the bugs were gonna lead the way by using the music, so a little disappointing in that regard. But I really enjoyed when I realized that it was like an illusion. Wireproof. Not down to any depth. That would need like serious modifications, but you know, decent depth. Like without the covers on, it would be, you know, advised for like normal recreational stuff. With the covers on, you could go deeper. And some models may be modified to go farther, but that's not to my knowledge. Oh yeah, and temporal's not a bad idea either. But wow, that would be a technical challenge for sure. To really get like a scuba vibe. I mean, getting the assets created and whatnot is very doable. Or finding the assets and having them fit to the model, that'd be incredible. Japanese villain, that's pretty wild. About the fact you can't do the mist without the needle and like your instrument. The cage? It's a cage guy? What do you mean? A settle sign. I don't know if you're going to sleep, but I hope you're feeling relaxed. There's a cage. You encountered that enemy earlier. Oh yeah. Wait, are they around me right now? Or are you talking about the one that I met previously? Going left, there were cages. Oh, like maybe they spawned in a different area? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I'm about to get trapped. Okay, let's see. Facebook, game over, credits roll. Very interesting. Wait, I don't have my red cloak. It's getting really cultured. Oh, here we go. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. What the heck? Oh my. I let myself get captured, yeah. I don't know, I thought it was maybe like a way to get to a new area or something. You didn't come through here in your playthrough? Second time I had to burst out of a cage. Interesting. Silksong Zero mission? What does that mean? Like, I'm guessing this is like bonus content. Like a bonus area. It's interesting though. Oh wow, I can't have her because I don't have my cape. Wow. Different ways to get here. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, Zero Suit Samus. I see what you mean. So this is like a normal part of the game. There's just different ways to get here. Is it needed for like the true ending or whatever is perceived as the true ending? Okay, fine. It's like a little puzzle. This is a cute little detour I didn't expect to take. Oh dear. Nice. I guess a dead body would have been cute. Oh dear. I should probably pay attention. It sounds like a Minecraft creature. Yeah, Stardust. We're playing the cultured version of the game. It's like a mod you can download. Wait, never mind. I feel like, you know what, I'm not even gonna say it. She runs like Naruto characters. Oh dear. Well, thank goodness I can still heal though. Oh my, they didn't add anything for that. That would have been funny. Whoa. Interesting. Oh my goodness, there's an ice mechanic? This is wild. What the heck? Okay, that is, yeah, like he says, cinema. Wow. Okay. Sorry. Feel bad for this little friend. Maybe I don't have to fight them. Okay, yeah, I do. Wait, why does that one sound so interesting? Oh no, I don't have my... Oh dear. Stupid. I don't think I'm really losing anything though. Oh dear. Yeah. Myself for the trap. Oh my. Starting off really strong. Yeah. Deep for sure. This has like Metal Gear vibes. I'm glad the more updated model sounds exciting for you. Okay, here we go. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Oh, never mind. You can't touch that up there. Yeah, the illusion of the foreground, that is pretty wild. I got captured, so my equipment is gone. Oh, Jasper, and thank you. Slow and steady. The music's pretty good as always. This one's a little bit, well, you know, it still can hit you. Harder to get those diagonal strikes on them. You were gonna make a Metal Gear joke, but oh yeah, don't forget, eventually, Metal Gear Rising. Oh my goodness, but this one's not an illusion. Okay. Okay, it's weird that hitting at a certain angle seems to hurt. Well, maybe it's their big necklace. Or I'm just bad at it. Yeah, it's probably my timing. Oh dear. Oh dear. He's pretty strong. I got captured, so I don't have my poncho. Also, totally, there could have been ledges that I could have fallen on, but I don't have. Or, that is wild. I don't know if that's true or if I am being, like, bamboozled.
Mi offende?
Elomek.
Interesting. Oh my. I was reading chat, but I'm glad that I, used my spidey senses to get through there. Okay, here we go. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. I got greedy. I went for the shiny. They moved way quicker than I expected. Yeah, just a pixel off, exactly. Should have the key. Interesting. I wonder what key did I pick up? Oh, nice. Wait, so that means I could actually go back and essentially unlock it from there. That one. Nice. I do want to check the others, just in case. I like the other one up here. It may not be, but I still want to try. It would be very old. You know, I think I recall that from the original Hollow Knight game, but I don't know. Wait a second. Oh wow. Whoa. Mother God, no. I can't wait to get my vertical, you know, attack down. Oh dear. Oh wow, yeah, I don't have my gliding. Spy girlfriend. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. It's my own skill issues. Okay, so now we're back at this area. Okay. Okay, so clearly... Wow, once you start freezing, it really goes quick. Okay, we're back down here. Interesting. Okay, fascinating. Oh, okay, yeah, this door. Another one. That's why the other area didn't look the same. Okay. That would be pretty interesting if we could fight with other weapons. Okay, now we have a shortcut. Okay, yeah, two different ones. To the bench. Wow. Okay, interesting. They shouldn't see me coming.
Ah, Motera.
Yeah, of course it did.
Cadestre.
Toro, toro.
Da, fenestra.
Interesting.
Pasvin?
Pa, manama.
Pretty nice little resting area. Oh wow, a literal nap. Oh my goodness. Let me move my body. Wow. Okay, wow. I'm carrying around their like stomach now. I don't know, a piece of their body. I'm lurking. Yeah, I am. I love aesthetic. I like how I get startled again.
Toro, toro.
One of your favorite prison sequences in any game. This one? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. What? And they can fly? Oh my goodness. Oh, agent. And yeah, she's shy. Yeah, it's a good point. And it drops on the ground. What the heck? Okay, at least it doesn't hurt you. I labeled this stream a bug's life. This is a pretty, I guess, accurate depiction. What the heck? The little interact almost got me.
Friend!
Yeah. I do like this scenario. Pretty good. The journal entries for the fly enemies, Barnet has nothing but contempt for them. Oh wow, I don't have my journal. Or a songbird. That's interesting. Yeah, update the map because of no quill. That's interesting. Wow. Okay. Interesting. This is very interesting. Wow. That was a very interesting pilot. Oh my. I highly doubt without my needle that I can elf off of this with my fist. Interesting. Taran. Testing. Oh wow. On the side that isn't facing the mountain. That is pretty wild. Oh my goodness. Yeah, eating messages lately. YouTube. Yeah. Oh my. don't even have my quest. Wow, that makes sense. What just happened? What the heck? Okay. Wow. Yeah, like literally have to be careful. That's wild. The quest being gone doesn't make sense because it's part of your soul. Oh, well maybe I still have the quest. Maybe not, I have no idea. This shook me down on a spiritual level. Wow. Well then you can imagine there would be some cultured artwork, right? Like there has to be. Oh my. Okay, wow, they really went hard. The enemy is pretty rough in that spot. I went there, not you. I feel like I always go there. The crest needs a needle, oh I see. Not like this. There we go. Trap them. Oh my goodness. What the heck? They're really strong. But yeah, you don't treat them like that when you have your needle. But when they're like this, it's like, wow. This is wild.
Friend.
Yeah, Bruiser, I'm not too sure. Like YouTube status and all of that. Like, oh my goodness, I tried to glide for a second. I don't know why it, you know, disconnects as much as it does, or like Cassie mentioned, like has a memory leak and all of that. So I guess it's one of those trade-offs of like, Twitch has its positives and YouTube has its positives. Hey, why do those look like traps? Because they are? Wow. It was worth it. Oh dear. Oh, not warm right there. Oh my goodness, Battlefield 6? Are you serious? Are we playing Battlefield 6? How do all these games have... Oh my goodness gracious. This is wild. Hello, Papa. Slow and steady. Oh my goodness. I do double spit? What the heck? Oh my. No way. This is wild. What the heck? Oh my. Not like this. Not like this.
Friend!
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, crawl inside them like in Star Wars. Nice, I like when that leads to nothing. Oh my goodness, this map is incredible. Oh, a Magnum. Really puts the pressure. Oh my goodness, a trap. Maybe not a trap, maybe like an actual lay down. Oh, that's a trap. That's a trap. Oh, mythic gamer. Sounds like they're sleeping. Sounds like I should wake them up. Oh dear. That was so close. The loaf is need a loaf right now. Oh, okay. What do you mean there's a stealth section? What do you mean there's a cold mechanic? Yeah, it's pretty awesome actually. I did not expect to have this adventure. Oh dear. That was so close. Oh my goodness gracious. Pretty much full body dancing. Well, nice. That's good that you're enjoying dancing and moving your body. Okay, so I've been looking at different worlds for the next videos, and obviously I've been saving worlds for like a while, like a long time. I've been saving VR worlds. However, I've been seeing some worlds recently that I'm like, we're gonna have the comfiest time. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, there's a bench. Why does this look suspicious? Maybe I should trust that there was a trap over there. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, actually a beautiful bench. Like literally probably one of the best benches in the game. What's going on right now? What the heck? is satisfactory and disgusting. Yeah, it is in a way. Yeah, I do know that there's like a gas station world where there's like multiple in VR, but specifically though, there's like one nighttime one with like a car. I see pictures of it pop up all the time. That's the one. Okay, yeah, it looks interesting. Eventually I'll have to check it out. The community lab world, I bet that is a great way to explore new worlds. I am really looking forward to getting back into VR. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the little like square cell action. Oh wow, not the crest that I thought it was. Lava flies. They're kind of cute. Nice. That was crazy. The crest is a crest, right? Yeah, that was really good. I'm glad it was that crest, too, and not like one I was less familiar with. Yeah, why can't his stealth kill more enemies? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Hollow Knight 3 had the stealth kill mechanic. Check the description of my cape now. Smell strongly of why. Oh my. That's crazy that they even did that. What the heck? I also like the key ring. That's really cool. Is this character matched by Abby? We are kind of similar vibes. I wonder if you can actually wash it, like going somewhere and washing it. A Japanese gremlin. I have to say, that's really cool. Being that this game is a little bit newer than some of the other games, for sure, like the other Hollow Knight. There's still things people are like discovering, so that's pretty neat. But that some of you had actually been able to show something you've never seen, or you're teaching each other things. Your cloak in the lava, yeah, done. It would be pretty interesting if you could unequip it, like from this point forward. Put our quest back. But it like took off everything, that's interesting. I do like that parry one, it's pretty good. And boomerang is nice, but I haven't tried the bombs. That's interesting. Hmm. Okay, Mythic. Enjoy relaxing. And base the weighted belt enjoyer. Is that's like a positive thing? Well, kind of like a good thing, I guess. Is it kind of, I don't know. You could probably do more damage than others, or have like a stronger build if you didn't use the weighted belt. But I do think it's enjoyable. Oh yes, Bruiser. No, I do appreciate you reminding me. Actually, let me open that real quick because there's that thing. It actually is sometimes difficult to see that I need to return, so I've opened it up, and that way it's up on my Discord. Next eye view. Yeah, exactly, temporal. Okay, now we're cooking. Metroid Zero mission? Interesting. Wait, where did the enemy go? Oh, there wasn't an enemy here originally. Yeah, I don't know if there's an unread feature. Wait, there really could be a secret in that spot. One moment. I must explore. Maybe not. Much better. It's crazy how strong that stuff is. I don't know if I can parry this stuff. Did this count as a side quest? Maybe. I'm not sure. That was so close to the back. I hear a flea. At least I believe it's a flea. Interesting. Nice little place. It is interesting about the flea. Like, why would it be down there? Maybe it was just too cute. That's probably what it was. Now I'm gonna go up and re-explore before I go down. Take out those enemies up top. Interesting. There's like a lot of vibrations going on. This is very interesting. Oh my goodness. Hello. Nice, that was fun. Oh, I'm kind of blocking him a little bit. Like the whole game, I just need to be like right here.
Buenera.
He said this is the king. Interesting.
Aha, yo.
Very interesting. You know, they kind of look like a spider a little bit, like their legs. See, like if you look closely, their legs kind of look like a spider a little bit. And if you look at their mask a little bit, very interesting. Like, who is that really, you know? Who is being trapped down here that maybe, like, is more powerful than... I don't know. Interesting.
That's fine.
Very interesting.
Hironare.
Might be part weaver. Sleep well, mythic, when you do. Yeah, an emoji, wearing headphones, and relaxing. That would be pretty interesting. You know, the individual maybe emote that you used, like the laughing sort of one. It'd be interesting if they could make more emotes. I don't know if they're still around though. Wow. Well, it's been nice chatting with you. Take care. I'm referring to Hornet as sister. It might actually be a huge lore drop. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty lore heavy room in a way. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we talk with swords. Maybe religious. Yeah, it's possible. Oh my goodness. I did better when I had nothing. Oh yeah, that works. the Geonosians in Star Wars, the clicking noise. That is a pretty unique and iconic sort of sound. Oh dear. Which I believe is inspired by various African dialects. Like certain African languages, I believe. Oh dear. I wonder if I don't get cold as easy with my cape. Thank you, Boomerang. Looking dialects are crazy. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Okay, so there really is like nothing there. I don't know if they freeze just as fast. Let's see. Oh my goodness, no, we're way stronger. We're way stronger. That's crazy. I almost didn't even know if we would freeze. Yeah, that's like a night and day difference. The slab, that's wild. I just have to defeat all of them just because. Oh my. That was so close. Vengeance, maybe. Oh dear. Wow. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's anything more up there. Now we can go down though. Wait, I can't go down there. Oh, nice. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Come on, that sound is like so suspicious.
Friend!
can't be the only one that hears it. The extra sus behind it all. That's a lot of boobs. Very interesting. I guess going out there is from a different angle. Must be another part of the game. Maybe I go down and around. Okay. My war boob? What would that be? Boob. Boob, 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 boob. I was really looking forward to playing this game again. It's so fun. You know what? You didn't ask for it, but here. Chocolate? No. Maybe? No. It's more spitters. Oh wow, fast travel, nice. Got a shard bundle, yippee. Oh, one of these bugs. Interesting. Wow. I don't know how many times I can miss. Barely that many times. Oh, that's interesting. They're like drawn to the... maybe the light. Like a moth. Whoa. That's pretty fun. Oh dear. Wow. Mark of Pride, is that the one where you don't move when you attack? Or when you hit? Let's say Plow Bruiser. Increases the range. I don't know if I have the one. Unless you're talking about the first game. Oh yeah, Halloween one. Okay, yeah, yeah, I don't. I probably... I don't think I used that really. I'm also not a top 10 Hollow Knight player, so... I was wondering why we were talking about the first game. Maybe I missed a conversation, or you were just talking about it in general. I don't know. Oh my. Oh wait, new area. Hello. In general. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Didn't look like there was actually anything else over in this area. Oh wait. No. Okay, they almost got me. Oh wow, they still got me though with the trap. I hope you all are comfy, by the way. And having quite a good time. Very usual, really. Although, it's really funny to me. Now, if someone asks me what my favorite game was to stream, I have a lot of good choices. However, I have really resonated with Signalis as being a game that it wasn't necessarily the most action-packed, or it didn't have to be a bunch of different things, but it is probably my favorite game that I've played on stream. Like, I've resonated with a lot of games and enjoyed a lot of games, but Signalis was one that I genuinely felt like it was probably one of my favorite games that I've played on stream so far. Like, the story and everything was really, and the vibes, it really fit well. Bio resonated with it, yeah. Oh my goodness, there was a fly on their friend. Well, maybe not their friend, but that was kind of sweet. Or maybe not sweet, but Yeah, exactly, Rain. Signals is really a certain way for me with many things. If the bridge didn't break in the intro cutscene. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, because I was in a cage. Oh yeah, when I believe David mentioned earlier about breaking free twice. I did forget about the cage at the beginning. The Witness, oh my goodness. I really enjoyed The Witness. I enjoyed Talos Principle. However, they have their moments for sure. A lot of the games have their moments. But what I wanted to bring up though was Signalis was interesting because I don't know how many of you actually saw it, but there was a stream where I streamed for like 50 minutes and I ultimately was like, I'm not sure I want to keep playing that game. I wasn't really getting into it. I felt like I couldn't dedicate enough time to it to really enjoy it. And so I stepped away from it. And then I came back to it and gave it the attention I wanted to give it. And it turned out to be such a great experience. Talos Principle 2 was iconic. However, over time, there will be many who don't resonate or know about Atlas Principle. It won't really do anything for them when we mention it, which is a wild thing to consider. You like what I did with my hair? Thank you. Even right now, we're playing Signalis. We just don't know it. We're still descending down, like Karen said. Or are we still playing Dead Space, trying to become whole? I like how they even put the bodies in yet. I still get hit by the trap. Yeah, I'm back to the shotgun. Oh yeah. While I'm here at the bench, that reminds me I need to do something real quick on run. Oh, I hear a flea. One moment. And I'm really happy about the ending I got in Signals, but no spoilers for those that haven't played it that may be interested. Selma, oh yeah, that's another game that I haven't played yet. But I have it. Okay, one moment. Okay, I need to log in for something real quick. So, one moment, parts too long. Maybe we take like a little break. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your break. I had to, besides taking like a break, I had to add the candles to the throne. I realized that I was about to be running out of the box of tea light candles that I have. And so I added one to throne. No rush or anything. It's like not, crucial. However, they are something I use regularly. I'm using one right now. It's sitting next to me on the desk. Right over here. There's a tea light candle in the video. The date video with the pink angel. Let me get the exact name of it. A romantic evening. There's a moment where he's like looking at a tea light candle. Yeah, that one shot. And oh my goodness, David, you have actually been like the candle, like the candle lord. Okay, let's do all before we get started again. Waiting to touch the flame. It's still warm though. I'm almost tempted to touch it now. The intrusive thoughts are. The intrusive thoughts. Oh my goodness. Okay. Candles are a mood hack. Oh my goodness, yes. If I take a shower, there are always at least two, sometimes three tea lights in different locations. One being like directly in the shower. Hello, Blair. Hello, Alex. And Twilly, I saw that you arrived right when the break was starting. Wait, why does it seem like you can jump up there? You burn 10 at a time with the lights out? What the heck? 10 at a time? Like, is this a pentagram or something? Just kidding. I actually have no idea. You just had tortellini. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh my goodness, you were able to purchase the candles while doing a raid and talking to your team at the same time. Probably in Fallout 76, I assume. Do they still add content to that game, or is it like a one and done? I don't know if it's like randomly generated or not. Whoa, I have way too many rosaries. What the heck? Thank goodness there's a fast travel. New boss coming next week? Wait, is it a first person shooter? Like first person or third? I assume it's first person. Both interesting. Okay, I need to spend some of this, like, seriously. I like how Bone Bottom is at the top of the list, but it's like at the bottom of the map. Wait, I believe there's actually another place I could go to spend money. Wait, they're not even there. They must have moved to the other one. Wait, what is this for? Sure, I'll donate to it. I rescued all the merchant from... Oh yeah, I rescued the merchant from Silksong Wave. One day in the distant future, I will not have a computer chair that flops when I move and makes a violent sound. Wait, did they just put that in the background? A little monument. Is that just added, or was that always there? I want to go over there. Wait, no, I need to purchase stuff, so I need to go back down before I explore more and get lost. Wake up, sweet, airy. Ayla, something like that. Oh, it is Bellheart. Okay. The names of these places kind of sound like the server we play on Final Fantasy. Brandhilder. God, Bunch Valley. You're beloved. Oh yeah, we've been down here. Never mind.
Dara.
Okay, first we'll do that because, you know, why not? I didn't actually read it though. Well, I hope working goes smooth. And this is a savage beast fight? Oh dear. Oh dear, that can't be good. But we can do it. You can get an apartment in this area? Oh my goodness. Literally savage, like we're playing Final Fantasy 14. Do I want that? Probably. Maybe. Or I could go to one of those machines where they string it together. Pablo. I don't know who Pablo is. No, I need card games, yeah. Maybe I need to travel to someone else. Buy some more. Oh, well, I don't know if Pablo just talked to me. They didn't tell me anything. The Hunter's March and Pilgrim's Rest. Interesting. Does seem to have a merchant. Doesn't hurt to check it out. Also, there's something down there to the bottom right I need to explore. First we'll go up here. See if we can spend some money. I don't know, we're somewhere new. Or different at least. Wait, what did I see down here? Okay, I just healed. Okay. Interesting. Maybe that was just like a respawn and nothing special. What if you hit it with a knife if something happened? That would be interesting. Wow, something's happening. What the heck? Hello? Okay, there's a beast. I guess this is a rematch. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. That was good. This room serves no purpose until I free. Nice. Yeah, I did free it. That's so crazy. That's really cool. What a fun detail. You didn't know that could happen and you freed the bag? That's incredible. I absolutely love that and showing some new experiences for some of you. Especially Japanese family, it seems. Oh dear. Oh my goodness gracious. Slow and steady. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Wow. It's nice to have a fun fight. Wait, what was that? Oh, just that. Safe travels, Patsy. Boomerang. Oh dear, they turn really quick. Oh my goodness. Yay. The beast shard. Whoa. Yeah. Games that let you navigate different ways to get around, like, it is pretty fun. I routed very differently from how you did. That's really cool. It's really fun that we each have like a different way to the experience. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't read what they said. Oh my goodness. They're dropping some like
Benny Frank.
wild words.
Are they all dead?
Yanara.
Neden yırtık bu?
Wow. Nice encouraging words. Oh my goodness gracious. That's wild. Okay, chest and rosary strings. I could go to one of those things that you turn it into like beads. Right there, that golden one. Maybe I could go do that. But there are other vendors, so maybe I go check those out. To the deep dots I go. Although I'm really curious about what's down there. It might be the fly. Maybe not. Hey, where is that? In the far fields? Oh. Oh my goodness, it might actually be over there. That would be crazy. So I need to go to the deep docks first. I'll be back. I believe the yellow symbol is like a vendor. The beast fly rematch ended one of your Steel Soul runs. Oh my goodness, it is pretty incredible. Do you beat the game on Steel Soul, like one life? Okay, let me go check this vendor over here. Oh, stadium queen. Interesting. Oh, back to one of my favorite areas in the game. The soundtrack in this area is certainly one of my favorite. Oh my goodness, just shard bundles?
Mario.
Tamia yan.
Pa, Leona.
Mio fene.
Borobara.
You have anything to say? No? Okay. The Songclave woman? A fate Songclave. Maybe the Hunter's March? Is that what you mean? Or is that an area that I haven't seen? Citadel? I don't think I've been there. Oh, wow. Up there. Okay. I totally didn't even see this part of the map. That's wild. This is amazing. Oh, well, thank you, jeez. Okay, so back to the tram, and then Enclave. So maybe there's a vendor I haven't met yet. Or I just go up to the gold. That's kind of what I also was thinking of doing. But who's that one in Hunter's March? I think I want to figure that out. I'd like to explore. I expect the Silksong playthrough to last maybe longer than, oh my goodness gracious, the Hollow Knight playthrough.
Friend!
Oh my. I have to like relearn these enemies. I have to get good.
Friend!
100% the game in under 20 hours, and in this game, the achievement is changed to 30 hours. That is wild. What if it was long cave? Wow. It could be. I mean, look at what's hanging from the ceiling. I love the ambience here so much. It's almost like a shame to leave it. Whoa. Oh dear.
Friend!
Yeah, the hot rock combined with the greenery, it is really nice. That's a good point. Speed right in the game, oh yeah. Definitely not something I will do. Sometimes I see like Minecraft speedruns where, I mean, you know, it might sound silly, but like you see streamers that appear to be sifting through like multiple iterations of the game, like multiple starts of the game or something, where they have like a bunch of versions pop up when they start the game, maybe like different seeds, world seeds or something, and they're looking at all these digits and like playing Minecraft at that level is just so wild. It is definitely not appealing to me, but it is pretty amazing though that people do it. Yeah, somewhat of a prehistoric vibe. Yeah, the area, maybe down there. Yeah. I still have time, there's no way.
Friend!
We did a game that was essentially spreadsheets. That is true. Spreadsheet. Did I hear someone singing? What the heck? Hello? Oh wow.
Helena.
Forgot about them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going up to that vendor just to explore them. And in terms of how many hours, it says I've already played 28.4 hours, so divided that achievement.
Baku?
Gilly, yeah. Like the Baku Baku. Okay. Hello? Oh my goodness. What the heck? A full body workout, yeah, speedrunners doing a full body workout with this game. Wow, the Japanese villain. It's really sweet. I'm really enjoying that you're seeing new little moments. And I think that's part of the magic too. For me, I'm just exploring it organically. And for you, you're like, wow, I didn't know that could happen. This is incredible. I feel like I met them earlier. Two hours and 35 minutes. Wow, that's pretty wild. Well, you know, let's also think about that. Like, depending on how fast you're playing the game, well, or like what you're interested in, you know, your playtime's gonna be vastly different. And the things that you see are gonna be different. Wow, look, even the mark on the map. The vendor mark is gone. That's incredible. Dude, that's very satisfying. That made it totally worth going back to. Now I'm gonna go back down to the deep docks and see. Actually, no, I wanted to go buy one of those machines to turn my beads into, you know, longer beads, like a string of beads. You already know what I'm thinking. Oh my goodness, so many interesting faces. Gratitude beads? I've never heard of that. I need help? Wow. But that really says something about, you know, all of you who even have any sort of idea, or even would think such a same thing, you know. Oh, it's a Christmas event item. But it is a meme because it looks like, oh, I see. As Bijou would say, get some help. Okay, let me just say. The sexy Bijou. Drama alert. Just kidding. But also, I saw a clip one time of Koseki Bijou doing like some sort of thing with Narissa Ravencroft and I think the twins, I don't know their names, but they were doing some sort of like dating roleplay where they were trying to riz up Narissa, and Bijou's performance was pretty interesting. And I know, you know, it's like, oh, they're role playing, they're just having a good time. But they're still coming up with their jokes, their humor, their role play, and it was very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, yeah, I know that's it. Doesn't really tell you much, but you know, you can find ways to get that information out of me later.
Friend!
Maybe I can find the clip and I can actually put it on Discord. I didn't watch like the whole sequence. It's pretty much like a little bit of a clip. The Mocha twins. Yeah, literally I have like cards of them, I have emojis of them on the server. But yeah, I did not know their name. I've never really like seen them live. Oh, this music. The joy and experience of hearing it once more. Eventually, I will log off this game once it's complete, and I will not hear these tunes unless I look up the soundtrack, which I might not do that often. Yeah, not your thing. That's understandable. That's why you're here. Kidding, but not kidding. Oh yeah, I was actually on my way up to that gold dot up there. I mean, you might not be able to tell, but I was on my way. Well, let me tell you how much of a fan I am. I don't even know the name of the group that they're a part of. I don't even know who else. Like, I believe Goseki Bijou. Maybe they're in a group called Justice. No, maybe not. Oh dear. I believe it's Narissa. Oh my goodness. Hiring the twins to be VTubers was a genius move. I do agree. I think it's pretty wild in that regard. I just don't really know them. I've never really seen them that much. A very deep EL. What does that mean? Eva's not in Hollow here. Hey, listen up. I never made Hollow here. I don't know you. You don't know me. I don't know. Other than that game is about Hololive. However, if Bibu was in it, I would consider buying it or looking into it. Okay. Bye. Past life. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that's interesting. I see. Okay. Well, I had a feeling Hollow Fear is free. That's why I mentioned just checking it out in general. It's probably interesting. I mean, I don't want to say that in like a rude way. I'm saying that they're not like necessarily designing a game that is supposed to feel like this. More than likely, it's a very fun, bubbly, kind of like interesting, action, stimulating kind of game. And then really you're just enjoying the, the Hololive members and all of that fun stuff. Eating pizzas for dinner? Wow. You're pretty much, experiencing peak right now. The question is, what is on that pizza? Enjoy your shower, Anthony. I'll be waiting. Wait. Not like that. You want a more serious game from the Hololive universe? The Holo English? Yeah. I think it's one of those. They have the money to do it more than likely, or the budget. Yeah. Really like determining if it's worth it or not. Because imagine you go to a studio that wants to hire, or that the Hololive wants to commission it, so to speak, to make a game. Unless they do it in-house, they would have to go to a studio. And that studio knows that they can ask a pretty good deal, more than likely, to work with them. It just really depends. If it's a big studio, big money. If it's a small studio, perhaps less money, but it doesn't necessarily mean it will be a really heavy game. If they can strike magic with a small studio, then that's pretty great too, but they'd have to really have a lot of passion and attention on the teams at Hololive. Obviously though, they totally got it going on with many details, so I'm sure it's just a matter of putting their attention towards it or not. Are you just reading what you're saying? Oh, that's interesting about Mocha. That's interesting. Idol Showdown is the name of the game, okay. There's a zombies versus robots from Hololive that looks kind of fun. Casual. Everything is funny memes all the time and it gets stale. I can understand what you mean. I mean, I don't particularly watch streamers that often. It's more just kind of popping in, maybe. However, I think that's something that's interesting about Koseki Bijou is that they do appear to, and they're probably not the only one, but they do appear to, while they play games like this even, and they've gotten, done the really hard content in Hollow Knight, like the first one, and that really tells you something, that they play games and they do challenges and things like that. However, they can't always do it, even if they wanted to. They still have to collaborate with their other gen mates and do all sorts of variety of things, but it's what they signed up for. It's gotta be a lot though. Truly, I'm sure that they make good money with contracts and whatnot. However, the work they do is truly a lot of work. A lot of work. So, hearts to them, hearts to everyone in the Hololive and all of that. You all are working really hard. PG, I've heard of PG, and I believe I have some of their cards, but I don't know much about them. But yeah, it's pretty fun that there are like some pretty serious and like way more hardcore sort of gamers that are a part of some of these groups, and that's pretty interesting. PG Gremlin. Wow, Jivo. It's pretty interesting, Jivo, about the fact that from this channel, perhaps, it kind of grew your interest into watching other live streams and whatnot. That's pretty wild. I've had that experience on Twitch. I still am not someone who watches live streams really, but I remember seeing some Twitch streams that really were game changers. There's a streamer named ADCVR or 80, and they're a VR chat streamer on Twitch. Oh dear. So, and seeing their streams were like eye-opening. Seeing them at the beach and wearing interesting outfits. I didn't watch them very long, but what I saw was mystifying. It was magical. Oh, we're getting near the savage fly. Oh no. This is not what I intended, but yet it is the path that is set before us. Oh dear. I better find a place to heal. Base connect. No, I don't know. There is still so much that I've never seen.
Friend.
Like in the V2E world. Your mind's pasta sauce is angelic. Oh, that sounds delightful. Maybe you're usually more of a VOD watcher, especially with your random sleep schedule. Interesting. You know, watching VODs, it's kind of funny to say, but the only VODs that I've... Okay, let me clarify. There are videos on YouTube which I literally cut from live streams and move into content. Excluding those, watching VODs, I've actually watched or listened to the LVT VODs. That's really it. You're only there for like... Wow. Black already said it's funny because you have the notifications on for these VTuber streams, but you're only there for like 10 seconds. That is so relatable. I don't really subscribe to many, but the few channels that I do, I really don't consume much of their like videos and whatnot. There is maybe one channel that I watch pretty much every upload and have gone back and watched many of their previous year's uploads, but that is very rare for me. That is interesting, Japanese gremlin. I'm like really curious about like others too. You know, Jiva, one thing that I think happens sometimes on YouTube is, okay, I need to be responsible before I go to some savage fly. I need to fly up here and turn in some rosary. But yeah, sometimes on YouTube, I think some of the streams are actually dual streaming. Some of the streamers are like dual streaming from Twitch and, you know, doing their dual stream on YouTube. So their attention is kind of possibly mostly on Twitch. I'll read what you're saying in just a moment. I'm so glad they made this easy to get up here. Like, wow. Like, genuinely easy. I wonder how many times I can do this. Okay, beats have been inserted. I mean, I'm storing them somewhere. Ace Connect is a Canadian VTuber Corpo. Interesting. That is interesting, Arova. It's so wild too how many of you know like the lore and deeper aspects of various individuals. Maybe sometimes that is a stressor, one could say, and yet eventually it's par for the course, so to speak. You cannot sail a ship without expecting to experience storms every now and then. This rain makes you want to go back to sleep. Maybe you should. That was fine. Also, as well, I got to look at the rest of the artwork that you posted, at least that I've seen. And that was really nice. Especially the cute Not Fit for Work ones as well. Salmon and rice, wow. You all are eating really good tonight. Or today, depending on where you are. You got work? Oh, I see. Well, maybe I'll go fight a savage beast. And that can help wake you up. Wait a second, I'm being distracted by something. A direction I have not explored. Wait a second, how do I get up there? Maybe from the other side. Interesting. It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll check it out. Wow, that power is crazy. The parry power.
Fadastama.
Interesting. Oh wow, there's a quest for being here. Well, I certainly have the bees to do it.
Megina Fora.
Basahambahe.
You all are talking about such interesting things. I want to keep reading. Sandaria. Sandaria? I've never heard of that, which is wild. Great taste. Oh, I see. This is one of the things I have to collect. But that one, interesting. I haven't found any of these purple flowers in a while, but maybe I will. Wow, that's pretty interesting, Arova. You definitely have the lore, which is pretty wild. I assume there's tons of videos too on these topics.
Basahambahe. There's a hole? Hey, Wazaha.
Interesting. I'm going down in the cellar. What adventure is about to await me? Organized B2B still scares you? You know, like, from an administrative standpoint, organized B2B, so to speak, is really wild. It's really like, it's quite a lot of moving parts. Even if fundamentally, it's kind of simple. Like deep down, each piece is, it's not deeply hard to understand. Okay, this is not an ordinary cellar. Like, what the heck is happening? This is great. Okay, I can't secure a parry. Hello, combat. It's a very interesting little area. Oh wow. Okay. That's pretty interesting, Arova, about the CEO face dinner. It is interesting to... I'll touch on this, like, lightly. You know, there could be, like, the phrase, like, you save everyone, and who are you to really say you're truly saving the individual? It's your perspective. However, when you see or try to, like in this case, invest in someone else or another company, and they reject you, It could be for very just basic financial reasons, but it also could be a little personal. To some degree, you know, both parties, even if professional. And so, in this case, if they were hiring talent as that original V2B company was falling down, it's really, it kind of feels like that's how it works. It's almost like the way things go, so to speak. It's unfortunate. And yet, if you keep going, it's kind of like the green dot theory. Remember when we spoke about in the previous stream? If the Face Connect CEO gave up at any time and didn't have their attention on that company that rejected them, they maybe wouldn't have seen the opportunity to acquire talent as it was falling down, which is like the green square. Yeah, and that individual has probably had many shapes, and Face Connect is just simply like a red triangle for them. It would be fascinating to like hear some of their stories, like the little bit I've heard about the Hololive creator. It's pretty interesting. Okay. So cute how they carry off the carcass. We're in the same area. Oh, also, those are the spears that were in the back of that one NPC. The vendor have a Silksong. It's going quite well. I'm enjoying it. And there have been some epic fights. Now we're fighting some like Diablo-looking characters. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. And again, another potential setback. What Ariel just mentioned is this individual, Sakana, is if they gave up when they posted on Reddit and people thought it was sketchy and whatnot. You know, again, another moment where they learned from those experiences, but they didn't stop, they kept going. You do like that. It's gonna allow the invaders to bring in their IP. I think it's best when talents can be more owners of their own image. Wait, so the last part about owners of their own image, and you said the fish, that's referring to someone that's not in Face Connect, correct? Is that correct? Oh, I have no idea. The fish, it's interesting. You're saying that's what they call them. It's like the Hololive creator. They have like a name for them. What they call them, like little nicknames. I guess how like I'm Angie. Or Angle. Interesting. Yeah, the counter is pretty nice. Very interesting. Oh dear, I ran into them. I dashed forward instead of gently walking forward. I was so close that I was doing good.
Cosa bene hatana. Eso. Ozo.
It comes from his Twitter handle, H2O Sakana. Sakana is Japanese for fish. Interesting. Would I ever want to join an agency? Well, question, is Project Melody? Wait, oh, they were in the shoujo. That answers that question. I was gonna say that I don't know that most agencies would really want, like, not safe for work stuff being a part of their agency. However, ultimately, I personally would prefer to not be a part of an agency and would be more along the lines of wanting to perhaps help create one rather than work for one. But ultimately, I prefer being independent, I guess. He said it's kind of unique that he is such a public image for his company. Are you talking about the Hololive one? Because maybe they're both very similar. The Hololive, even as an outsider of most of it, the Hololive CEO is someone that I feel like I really recognize. Not so much recognize, but I've seen them a lot. I've seen them represented in the merch and all of that, and that is really unique. But maybe Facebook is similar. You'd be petrified with so much going on. Oh yeah, honestly, it wasn't too bad. I just kind of, I let the last part get me carried away. However, well done on their part for designing that little cave aspect. Enjoy your pizza and pasta. And a little absent-minded. Okay, yeah. I figured that the owner of Facebook would probably have other previous business experience for sure. Sleep Vial, Cheese Dragon. Am I winning so far? I'd say so. Little project. Yago. Yeah, Yago. Interesting. Maybe I'll learn more about it over time. Sleep well, Billy. Okay, I'm about to lock in. That was so sloppy.
Friend!
It's interesting how it kind of phases like the other enemies are gone. Like this area changes, it's almost like a dream. Oh dear. Bad Perry. I don't know that phrase. I have a, I'm not familiar with that. I guess I'd have to see, you know, a video or something. I'm still reading the comments. Yeah. Oh, you mean like this? Okay, yeah, like I was locking in. I see what you mean. Okay, here we go. I do wonder what happens when you run right. Oh, okay, it's okay. I like that. Okay, let the fun begin. Okay. I probably should use the parry more. I don't know why. I have to get over the fact that it feels like I'm cheating or something. But really, that's kind of ridiculous to be that way. Okay, here we go. Parry is amazing, one of the better skills. easier. Wow, I went for the simple one, but it ended up killing me.
Ba.
How many enemies can I parry? I think you just need one, and then it's the whole group, which is crazy. Alright. I don't even have to do that. I'm pretty sure I just need to go down.
Friend.
Red mod seller, whoa. Wow, the backswing though. Okay, no more sloppy. I deserve to get hit right there. For that cheese. Real. Wow, that was crazy. Okay. No more sloppy. Oh my. Oh my, I actually wasn't sure if they could enter the cave. It totally makes Makes sense they could enter. Wow, now I know for sure.
Heyopa.
This is a fun one.
Eso.
This is pod racing. Wait, I have to look that up. What you were talking about. Wow. Some of these designs, though. Incredible. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, pathetic. Worthless. Trash. Now I have to go back and farm these. Okay. You watched the beach video? Combat. Did you enjoy it? I do enjoy that video. I think it's very calming. It feels like one where you start listening to it, and I don't know how many of you experience this, but where you start the video and then all of a sudden you don't even realize like it's over. You like went through the whole video and didn't even realize, like you sort of zone out at some point. Oh my goodness, I totally failed. I failed. I had the perfect setup and I failed that. Oh my, not like this. Not like this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I did lose some stuff, but not too much at least.
There's a hole. Eso.
You enjoyed it during a storm, they comforted you? Nice. Thinking about the beach video, you know that's a pretty valid point. You just want to do those special parry moves. Oh my. Oh dear. I'm glad you enjoyed the water ambience. Yeah, the water ambience in the beach video, it does significantly change as you're watching it. Like from area to area. Oh, I didn't complete it. The gauntlet. You ever watched any of the videos? There's nothing wrong with that. Perfectly fine. What a fun place to finish them off. Oh dear. Interesting. Didn't quite expect that. What happens if I am down here? Interesting. Okay. I need to try and not run into them. Okay, so there are others to heal from. I just have to not die. I didn't know you could dash down. What the heck? That's crazy. I just discovered you can dash down. What the? That's crazy. Oh my. It's the attempt if I actually, don't run into them. The gauntlet complete. Maybe. Maybe back up. Okay, more battles. Beep boop boop. Beep boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. 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 Boop boop boop. Boop. Boop boop. Okay. Really though, we were just kind of like clearing out some bugs from the seller or the shopkeeper. Like nothing personal, I mean, sure they could have warned us, but we did it in the first try.
Sono avade.
I really look forward to the new videos that are coming. Like, it's honestly I can't even. Like, on one hand, I want to think about it. On the other hand, I don't even want to think about it. It's like, it almost exists separate of me, which is kind of strange to say. She white as easy as she breathed. Wow.
Cadestre.
Yopa. Belharo.
Okay, nice. That was fun. The Clipper always remembers. Oh my goodness. That is true.
Uli mo. Hola, mono.
Wait, how many do I have? Oh my goodness, I'm 5 away from 100, and then it probably goes on to the next amount of bugs or whatever. So we found Moggy. And thank you too for the hearts, everyone, after the fight. That was fun. Okay, so that was like a journey I didn't expect along the way. And now we go up to that silver thing. Okay, let's make sure double, triple, quadruple check that we sit on the bench. Oh wait, actually, I think we're... Oh no, it's perfect, never mind. Wow, amazing. Oh dear, I failed at that parry. That's so cute how they're sleeping, what the heck? Now it actually feels like I'm playing Sekiro. Like a lot more, it's kinda wild. Oh dear, the bells, not the bells. I wonder if we do something with that bell puzzle, if that will lead to anything with this. Very interesting. I wonder if I use one of the traps, like the trap item. Wait, no, those are for damage, never mind. Like we're playing... Wait, hold on a second. Oh, never mind, it runs away. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Very interesting. So the bell puzzle is required as a true ending. So, I'm gonna guess. Wait, what if I got it up here and then killed it right here? But yeah, no, it's probably tied to that bell puzzle up top, I'm guessing. wonder if this one down here in this hallway is just genuinely nothing and just a environment detail. Because I recall there's a part in this hallway where the ground is like falling from the ceiling. Like it's kind of shaky. And I thought, I wonder if there'll be like a smash attack eventually. Where I could like smash the ceiling somehow. But I don't know. Maybe it's just an environment detail. I still have a bunch to do, or some other stuff to do in the wormways. This is amazing. So many places to explore. I'm gonna get a laptop just to check. Interesting. What the heck was that? Oh wow, like the fan. Whoa. Oh, if that's timed too. Very interesting. Maybe that's for up top though. This is fascinating. Very interesting. I wonder. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. There doesn't seem to be anything over there. Hello, bird. Okay, that might be a double jump situation. If that's actually a thing. Oh wait, there's like other stuff over here. What the heck? This is like a part of the map I gotta skip through. Or maybe it's changed. Okay, that solves that. There is a double jump in this game. Why? Well, that actually I have no idea. Stealth kill. That's a good opportunity for a stealth kill. Okay, parry time. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm probably gonna have to bounce off one. Oh my. What the heck? Okay, the bench would be so good right now. Surely they will give me one. Oh, you can wait a second. Okay, I can work with that. Okay, those give nothing. Oh my. Boo, 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 boo. All because of the attack. Yeah, well, because I failed, really. That's kind of fun though, it's like a new area. Or an area that was there but I never explored it. Or maybe it's the bugs. I don't know, something seems different. Yeah, maybe I just didn't notice it earlier. I had a feeling they'd pop up there. The parry has certainly been growing on me. Oh my goodness, the spirit. Oh my goodness. That's so cute. Okay, nice, got it. Maryland reference, yeah. Or just, physics, but yeah, I know what you mean. The up spirit. It wouldn't be like a normal stream, right, without it. Oh, here we go again. Physics reference noted. Oh my goodness. Wow. This is an interesting area. More beef, yeah. I know there's another platform, so I should probably go check that out. You're not triggered by the math mention? That's good. You're becoming one with it completely. This play in which you just don't even... You're completely numb. There's no reaction. There's no emotion. Okay, we are somewhere very interesting. Hello? A flea? Hello, flea. One of your favorite places is above there, very well hidden. Interesting. It's above here. Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say if I had a double jump, I could totally get up there. I noticed it earlier and thought it was a little bit peculiar, but I'm glad you told me. One moment. Sorry about the wait. Have you ever got a notification on your mobile device that pretty much required all your attention and you needed to respond similar to a boss fight, and how like one of those sort of you really need to focus and make the right moves to reduce the danger level. Unfortunately, I just had one of those moments, though I think ultimately everything is okay. Oh no, it was basically like cybersecurity sort of vibe. Okay, nice. We have a shortcut now. Okay, so that way is now explored. Wonderful. Oh dear, but it's not quite like that. Although I have something very funny. I wasn't necessarily going to bring it up, but it's not a big deal. So this doesn't help with what you were just saying either. This doesn't technically make it. This makes it sound worse. So you know, like tax season. Yeah, I mean, you know, I do my taxes and all of that, and have been. It's not a big deal. But the process can be a bit of a big deal, and for some reason, when it gets to like February, suddenly March no longer exists as a month for me. I have now multiple times like completely operated as if March didn't exist and it's just February and April. Like purely based on taxes, nothing else. No other influence. Just basically the anticipation and the amount of like hoops and paperwork and whatnot that is involved at times doing taxes. Obviously you can use like, you know, simple tax software and whatever, but everyone's tax situation is different. And it's a somewhat enjoyable experience, you know, like organizing things and, you know, math and calculating stuff. However, yeah, basically, I have literally been making decisions as if March didn't exist as a month. Yeah, so anyways, yeah, March exists, by the way. Did you know that? Did you know it's not just February and then April? Crazy, right? Okay. Yep. Bye-bye. I'm going back to this game now. And I'm gonna celebrate the fact that March does exist. Oh no, and also, when I said it makes it sound worse, it's because it sounds like it's really bad. But really it's just the desire to make sure that all paperwork and everything is acquired, facilitated, finalized, and actually done correctly. Because when you work with others, like accountants and whatnot, you know, things are subject to human error. Of course, I could probably do them myself, but there are some things that are just not worth my time, necessarily. Sports betting, that is something I've heard about quite a bit. I do not partake in such things. I'm not interested. Okay. Okay, there's that area down there. And we were getting close to where the fly was. Oh my goodness, Arava, yeah. I'm sure other things like crypto probably makes taxes more complicated too. To some degree. Okay, now I have to go and explore what is up here at the top area. Right here. I was trying to avoid them, but I guess not. You are a waste of space. Oh my goodness. Can't imagine. Did you quit whenever I said that too? I'm really interested. Your mom told you that gambling just ends, so you gamble as much as you can. Well, hopefully, maybe that means you'll have a lot less regrets, maybe. A lot less what if. Do something. Oh yeah, also, I plan on watching your gambling related video, actually. This thought, whenever the meme one. It looks like it's gonna be more cinema. Oh my. Okay, they're really giving me a good defense. What the heck? That was wild. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I just put them in the water. Okay. 2% crit, yeah. I love it. I guess I'm using the proper quest for me. You play exclusively to get crits. Interesting. What do we have here? Like, this is like a whole new situation. The bag. Big bird. Okay. Hello. Konnichiwa. I don't know how to read your name though. Is there anything over here? Yeah, their sound is... Oh wow. Sound is alive. Oh my. This one is a pretty good one. Often like a balloon. What the heck? Going near like a wasp nest or something. Or like a hornet. Maybe her name is Hornet. What the heck? Or even, I don't like, well, I don't know about a spider nest, but kind of. Interesting. Does that increase? Oh, it increases my overall silk. Okay, nice. Oh, Haruo, you are more than okay. Ebbs and flows, and you know, you do it when you feel the desire. And if you never do it again, know that you've already given a lot of your time and creativity. And we really appreciate it. I certainly do. Go ahead, Cherry. Yeah, Japanese women. I'm listening. To the top right. I knew there had to be some sort of something around here. It's interesting. It just felt like there was more, but I definitely did not expect that. Wow, what the heck? Wait, is this the cultured part? Never mind, that's too cultured. Oh wait, there's more. Oh my goodness. A secret within a secret. Interesting. Anticipation is building. dear. Okay. Wow. I mean, I feel like maybe the culturedness is like the environment that we're in. Maybe I could be wrong. Unless we haven't got to it yet. And the culture is coming. The culture is above. Oh my goodness. Okay. David, as Niarla would say, you hear what you want to hear. Oh dear. Oh no. Boss fight. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my goodness. A bench. This is crazy. It's a trap. Oh my goodness. It's not a trap. This is so cute. What the heck? Thank you for telling me about this. Hidden door, by the way. See, this is why this Hollow Knight experience is just... It goes up a notch. This is so fun. Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't expect this.
Da, fenestra.
Solo.
Oh my. This is so cute. What the heck? Oh my, whoa, what? I didn't know that these developers, wow. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't. Okay, this is cinema, wow. But it's also kind of cute, too. Like in a nice way. Bye-bye. Yes. Oh, maybe I'll play some music for you. Okay. Bye-bye. I wonder... Interesting. Oh, you can access it from the other side. They're gurgling, yeah. Like little gurgles singing. not making them feels wrong. Yeah, because you're like focusing on other things. Wait, so I wonder if I can get up there. Oh wait, no, I do see it. Yeah, okay, so it really is from the other side, which now I see I need to get in. Yeah. Where Arova makes a bunch of amazing videos, which you can see on their YouTube channel. Some of which are, oh my, some of which are videos put together from time spent on this channel during these streams mostly. And they're pretty special. One of them, I will say, even has the Seki Pishu in it. I won't tell you which one. Oh my goodness, magazines. Oh, okay. I see what you did there. That clip was red free red. Okay, so now we're gonna put red because it's kind of like important. Actually, if we come back through here, maybe they'll have something ground for us. Something that they would like to spend time alone growing. Must be something they have to concentrate on. There's also this area down here. That's interesting, Aravo. Do you know why? Is it something on my account settings I need to adjust, or like is it something I need to fix? The cards from Throne. You know, David, if you're referring to the single cards, like those individual ones, I have not, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna go down and explore that silver one. Or even, if we find the flea, the savage. Why, not the flea. Actually surprised. Okay, well, I'm surprised I like kind of clicked through one of them perfectly. That's taking me this way. Oh dear. I better go and sit on the bench. Warm it up for a moment. Thank you for the heart. Okay. This is gonna be crazy. If all these weak ones before it dull our senses as we go towards the most savage of creatures. Deeper into hell we go. Where it ends, nobody knows. Now we're near lava. This is gonna be epic, I can tell. Not a speck of light is showing, so the danger must be crying. And there is certainly no sign we are slowing. I don't know all the words, but is it raining? Is it pouring? Something like that. Willy Wonka, something something. Interesting. Be safe, Miana. I need to step back out here. Okay, interesting. Wow. The many angels' pink eyes. Yeah, they are. Now they're pink. Oh wow, I totally went past where I was supposed to go. When I went to a circle. Well, probably better to backtrack. Besides, I could heal off these. Time is a powerful thing. Yeah, that's a good point. It is so peaceful. The bug saved my life. It's a fun little trail. Feels like we're getting really close. Why the heck does the fly have to be here? Oh my goodness, not this one. I knew it. Oh my. What the heck? What the heck? Let's go. Okay, I see what I have to do. That's crazy. Oh dear. Okay, this is gonna be incredible. This is gonna be an incredible fight. I'm so excited. And there's a bench nearby that I need to go and touch. Okay. They go from bosses to super bosses. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh my. Why did I choose this way to go? Oh my. Yeah, that just happened. And the road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. Wow. Oh yeah, Japanese villain. I converted those rosaries because I knew that was, you know, too much to be carrying around. This is like one of those I have to do at this point. Oh my. How am I this bad? I want to get to that bench over there. Oh my goodness, I could just literally go down to the left. Okay, what the heck? Like, down. Yeah, left, down, right, down. But you can do those things, you know, you can have fun with it when you're not stressing over your orbs or whatever. I don't really need to go and get those. Definitely not. I'm not going to get my silk. Well, do I have any quests with you?
That's fine.
That's kind of fun how you can check back with them and sort of like give an update. That's fun.
Pero toro tano.
Wow. Okay. Also, I believe I may have quests for these areas. Okay. Alright, now that we've rested there, we can go to the fly. The savage fly. Okay, it's a nice run back. Oh my. That was so close. Oh dear. You poop poop poop. You almost got Anakin. I read it during the fight and I thought he said ankled. This is probably the most forgiving run back ever. There actually may be better stances to use for this. Oh dear. Because I don't know how much damage it really does. Oh dear. Yeah, that part I gotta get a lot better at my pattern that I set up for them. Oh dear, wow. Whoa, this is gonna be crazy. There's the super boss mechanic. Whoa. Those ass don't die to being crushed. So, I might be able to parry the fire. I don't know though. Getting better with phase 1 though. poo poo. Yeah, learning to parry that part is gonna be pretty interesting. Yeah, boomerang, that's a good idea too. Oh, greedy. I was trying to learn how to parry. I was trying to learn how to parry the fire. Phase 1 is pretty self-explanatory. For the most part. Wow. Certainly not too bad. Obviously, before the second phase, it's like super basic, and that's kind of the point. Oh dear. Okay. Wow. Yeah, parry when they come down, for sure. Getting that timing right is gonna be wild. Certainly this is gonna be a huge practice fight for parry. Oh my goodness. Floppy. That bell, though. Was like a crazy resolve. Oh my. Wow. They're pretty powerful. Okay, yeah, so I did get a hit on the boomerang, but yeah, this part's gonna be wild. The Steel Soul run was ended by this one. It's still incredible that you did it. Okay, let me check something. But the fire resistance one might be interesting. Will increase damage, but increase damage dealt at a needle. This one's interesting too. I don't know, I might try it. Oh dear, I could have got that parry off. I think parry's gonna be crucial. Parry's gonna be crucial. Getting the parries right will be so critically important in that part. And with the added strength, I think it could really help against the ads, but we'll see. Oh dear. It really threw me off how they just kind of were flying around. That's so funny. Hello, Lalo. Like they were, I don't know, sort of chilling for a moment. That really got me off guard. And my placement got really strange. Oh my, I have to remember that. It's so critical. Not a good time to fall in the lava. Okay. So maybe the fire actually might be the main thing. I'll say I bugged out. Maybe being able to parry the fire might be one of the critical elements of that fight. Instead of relying on the smash with the beast. I'll do it. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious, yeah. The goth bit, yeah. You can choose the fight. Oh, I do recall there's the bomb levels, but I don't know how well that will do with the ads. We'll see. I think this technique will work. I just need to get good. I'm missing a lot of opportunities to strike, but I think you'll be okay. Okay, so I was looking at the ad and seeing that their eyes light up when they're about to shoot. So that's critically important. Oh, Marauder. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be incredible. What if there's more than just that phase? Actually, there may be a third phase. Wow. I have to find the right rhythm and technique to deal with those ads. I don't think the boomerang is the only answer. Wow. The critical spoiled me. Oh my. Wow. The crit. The crit plus the bracelet. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Like, I wonder what the damage is. If only you could see a health bar. Didn't get any pre-fire hits. Oh my goodness. I have to nail those parries. It's absolutely critical. It is the ultimate thing. No parry, no win. That was so close. Spacing. Interesting. Safe travels, bird. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, I didn't know that they could hit spots that aren't even, like, available. That's something new. They targeted literally the lava. Hello, Simon. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm throwing boomerangs instead of using my parry. The fact that they're like around the same button is kind of... I wonder if I could change that somehow. It's so interesting. I mean, it's probably optimized, but the fact that it's like a... Like, I feel like it's one of those moments where if I was using keyboard and mouse, it would be a more practical sort of command. I don't know, or more singular. Rather than be a combination of keys. I think that's something I struggle with the controller. really wild, unexpected thing. Oh my goodness gracious, again I boomeranged instead of parried in the midair. Unfortunate. Okay, maybe I should take off the double damage, but it's so sweet though. I like the double damage so much. I feel like the fight's gonna take forever, but we'll see. The Demon of Hatred. Was that the one that was near the fortress? And there was like a lot of fire, and that was one of the bosses I did not defeat. That if I were to go back, that would be a boss I'd want to fight. Oh my. Yeah, now I'm lazier. Now that I don't have the double damage. That's not good. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow, they're like fire bombs. Oh my goodness gracious. I literally just ran into them. Wow. That was better though. That was better. We're getting better. It was definitely an accident. Oh my. I thought I read lateral inhibition in the chat for a moment. I know I shouldn't be reading. What I read when I play the game, yeah. That's funny. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm like letting that little fire beast just fire at me. All I need is to parry the fire once, and then it's pretty much game over for them. And then maybe practice a few times. You miss the ball every time, yeah I do. Oh my goodness. Oh, it has a cooldown. I see what you mean. It was pretty much good for like one fire hit, and then it needs to recharge. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh my! I failed. I'm really bad at the parry right now, but I have to improve upon that. It will happen. Yeah, the little orange circle that recharges. Yeah, the little magma. I do have my boomerangs, which I haven't been using too much of, but I feel like if I get good with my technique, I won't really need the boomerang too much. Understood better. Yeah. That is good. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm like waiting for that perfect time to strike. But of course when they go to shoot, then the one starts pounding down. But I'm gonna get it. It's gonna happen. It's a matter of time. Oh wow, your setup is different now. That's pretty interesting. I like the idea of having different combat setups. I actually imagine the ball, like the ball of Silk, would be really powerful, I believe. And it was my first inclination during this fight, but I have not changed at all. Perhaps I'm being stubborn with the parry, but it feels like an idea I want to explore. Guess I failed miserably at this part. Well there, I just did the fire once. Oh dear. I just parried the fire once. Game over. Game over. Totally almost fell in the fire. That was crazy. those extras. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow. Fail. Fail, fail, fail. Okay, here we go. Oh my. It's like a medium height. Oh my. This is gonna be rough. Oh my goodness. You pretty much need to get those ads parried right away. Red Storm is amazing for clearing the minions. Oh my goodness. You know what, maybe I will switch to Thread Storm, but I really wanna see this parry technique through. I feel like it just requires a lot of really precise moves that I'm really interested in. I'm really interested in the challenge. Wow. Oh dear. The greedy hit. Oh dear. Not like this. Oh my. Okay, I wonder if I could actually bounce off the head of the ad. It's so interesting. One of the top 10. This one's probably number 10. It's probably not even close to the hardest one. Oh my goodness. I think too I'm making it a lot more difficult. Trying to do the parry approach rather than, you know, the tried and true Haley. Well, rather, you know, the instant cast pretty much. Made it so I wasn't quite as strong. I think the boomerang saved my life. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this kind of is a puzzle fight in a way. Yeah, David. I am enjoying the practice aspect of it. All my cheap shots didn't work. Wow. Not bad. That's certainly getting better. However, I am going to point out a huge flaw with the fairy power for this fight. The fact that you can slide off the platform into the lava because of like the parry. Unfortunately, yeah, it does actually make it pretty much not efficient for this fight. Is it doable? Absolutely. Is it worth it at this point now that I know that you can slide like that? No, it's not worth it. No, I'm gonna challenge myself to do it back with the bracelet. Hello, Lily. Okay, I totally failed. Oh my goodness, I tried to do the special and instead throw a boomerang. Oh my. Wait, it makes your needle stronger. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot it. It's only for your needle. I thought it would be for a threat storm. I thought that would be crazy. It like doubled the damage of threat storm. So yeah. Yeah, it is a good boss fight though. I'm enjoying it. It may also make the silk power more powerful. Interesting. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck? Hey, boo boo. It's only 1.25. Oh, interesting. Hello, scavenger. Interesting. Mile 2, this is incredible. Oh my goodness, Stephanie's filling out with Mile. I'm in the chemistry job, it's pretty good too. Oh, Alex. Okay, so now I know that roughly 2 boomerangs can take out an ad. Oh, that's a great start. That's a good one. I like that. Now I know that the lava hurts. That's good. Oh my. Thank you, gliders, for somehow giving me that hit. Okay, wow. This is not okay. What the heck? Okay. I wonder if the boomerang is the best utility to use on this. Haven't really used these other ones. Very interesting. The boomerang's probably pretty good though for the chaos of the fight. Use this spike ball? I've never used that before. Maybe when it's near the ground, the boss would hit it. With that, I'm not so sure. Oh my, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. The literal ridiculousness in that phase, and the, I guess you could say panic in a way. It just sort of goes all over. Sting Shard is pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm big into traps. I just need to get better at the ad control. As soon as they come out, I need to eliminate them. Wow. Beep boop 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 boop. I'm so glad that they made this so forgiving. Like the run back is so forgiving. I love all. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I just discovered you could dash downwards earlier. That was like crazy. So I don't have much practice with it. All fun and games until it ends to it. Oh my. Oh my. Wow, right into the lava. This is it. This is the attempt. Interesting. The cloud flies. Are you talking about the ballet one, or maybe not? Oh dear, cloud flies. That sounds horrible. And the fact you're saying flies sounds like there's a bunch. Got greedy on that one. Sleep well. Oh dear. Beep boop. A decent phase on that one, but also some not good news. When it's diving downwards, I'm sure you could. I just haven't reached that point yet because really dealing with the ads is the main part. The tension and the music, yeah. Oh my, I can't even believe I survived that. And the environment too is epic. Come on. Oh my. Those ads though, of course that's obviously part of the fight, but wow, they are so rough. Little one-person raid. Wow. Epic fail. Let's split second. The heal is crazy. Oh my boomerangs missed everybody. Oh, I thought I could just push it over. That would have been crazy. Yeah, I just sort of hear them and hope for the best. That they'd be like spirit guides, but they did not guide to the enemy. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I feel like I actually did better with the parry in some ways. We can destroy some projectiles. That's interesting. Oh my. Can't stop me though from making silly mistakes. Already wasting boomerangs. Oh my goodness. This is a rough one. If I manage to make this work, yeah, I'll be impressed. Oh my. What the heck? This fight's insane. What the heck? I feel like the boomerangs are so weak. Oh my, I'm about to run low on shards and need to use that metal thing. I wonder if the boomerangs do more damage when you equip the choker. That is interesting. It is interesting, like, I'm doing the mechanics decently, but when it comes to killing them quickly, Hitting multiple times, yeah. Yeah, just as increased damage. Oh, increased damage taken, but also increased damage dealt by needle. It does say specifically needle. Fractured math. Oh, interesting. So kind of like one critical hit kind of vibe. That's interesting. Ooh, but then these two are really useful. I think these are still really good for me. Very interesting. To remove the compass? Yeah, I don't know what I would replace it with, though. Reliably. You know? I don't think it really does any harm, though, having it on, but... Well, maybe I can have that one on just in case I defeat them, but it probably won't drop the shards then. Oh my goodness. Started off really strong on that one. Yeah, peak gameplay. It's why you watch. Everything goes so well during this first phase. this side. Yeah. That might be good. Ah, I like that. I like to receive damage. Oh my goodness gracious. Beep boop 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 boop. Yeah, I wonder if there's like other hours though that would help, but probably not. Lower attacks, that sounds brutal. Although probably helpful. Longer range could help attacking when it dies. I wonder if it's vertical or if it's one of those diagonal ones. And I don't have many memories unlocked. Oh wait, I actually have one available. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. Some quests like that have longer attack ranges. They're a little slower. And it's kind of at a diagonal angle. Yeah, I'll give it a try. And I believe it creates additional silk. Okay. I also wonder about the this long sword power. It also seemed like it would be a pretty solid one. Well, that's crazy. And it's like a little bit more bounce to it. Definitely seems to have more range. Oh my goodness, unnecessary. Wow, and I just fail some more. Wow. This thing can really get some air though. Wait, I actually am curious about the original power. Silk spear. Although when there's two of them, it might be kind of rough. And I don't know that one hit will really do it, so we'll have to find out. Congrats on your cookies. Oh my. It's kind of crazy how you can bounce really high up. That's interesting. Very interesting. I also didn't use my power at all. Wow. Oh my. Floppy. What the heck is that light up there? Interesting. I thought I saw some sort of like golden light up at the top for a second. Where enemies drop silk particles. Interesting. It does seem like an interesting seal or crest. And of course I have to get used to it. Like the exact angle and timing. Oh dear, that's not it. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's pretty wild. I should really work on that combat damage, like contact damage. I'm taking so much damage just from running into people. This is definitely proving to be a good challenge. Oh my. That's kind of an interesting power for sure. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be rough. Oh wow. Yeah, I forgot to go to the next, like the one right before. Yeah, okay. This quest is interesting though. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I wonder what the death counter would be if there was one. Only need one time though. Also, I may switch back to Threadstorm. I can definitely see when there's two guys. But when I chose, it'll be really ridiculous to aim. Come on, Angie. Oh my goodness, I just barely missed that. Oh dear, I wasted precious boomerang. Oh nice, they brought friends. That's fun. Wow. Oh dear, right into it. Oh my goodness gracious. A thick cloak, not a poncho. Nice. Oh wow, yeah. Using precious boomerangs already. That's a good one. Good way to start. grand celebration, yeah, that would be wild. I need to not waste anything though. Like, moments like that though are just like complete waste of time and resources. Of just sloppy maneuvers. Also, I would say that sometimes I can definitely tell that my use of the analog is a bit detrimental sometimes. Obviously, at this point, it's just really clear that I should probably come back to this boss fight. But of course, there's that, stubbornness. We're not really keeping track of the death count. Sloppy moves like that. Sloppy. So sloppy. Just lock them to the ceiling. You said the cloud flyers will help for like NPCs? If so, I'm not personally interested in having assistance on it. I want to solo it. I just have to get better. That's all. Oh, a red tool. I see. I like the minions in the first game. Yeah, that's good. Waste those powers. Nice. doing fine. Looking forward to beating this boss. Yeah, I get the boss. I mean, it's pretty easy in a way. It's just the ads that are, of course, annoying, and that's the point. And I also like this crest. It is a good suggestion. Yeah, I'm just really being stubborn right now. Oh, I have not tried dashing it to do extra damage. Oh my. Wow, nice and low. I like that. Nice, I like running into them. Oh my goodness. I wanted to see how much I could cheese it, but it seems like that upper area has a purpose. The fact that it goes up so high, it really feels like it has a purpose. I haven't quite figured it out, but I feel like it has to do with pogoing. And I don't know if the clicker jabs would actually be better for that sort of technique. horror genius. I need a fly right now. A status fly. Mostly Lauren. It's Elaine. Oh my. Oh my goodness. It's always just pure chaos there. Always. But I always get like annoying damage by like lava, unnecessary damage. our party. He brought up Haraba's favorite topic, math. And yeah, Scavenger, taking out the bug first was nice, though I mostly thank RNG for the placement. Unless the bugs always spawn at the same place, which would be really interesting. Yeah, I will be happy. RNG is certainly when I defeat them. I just need to really get the good ad control during the second phase, or rather the ad phase. Oh my. Yeah, of course I over jumped on that one, though. One jump too many got me. Whatever that uppercut is, I'm not familiar. I guess it's because of the dash in this one. The ring is good when I actually do good with it. Oh, come on. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the glass that's empty. The glass that's full, I mean about the enemies doing one hit. Like the small enemies. Oh my goodness, I failed. Such a good attempt. A little bit until it gets, you know, all the ass. And then it goes crazy. Unlucky. Yeah. Well, it's also just my poor placement. That was crazy. That was such a pretty good attempt. Though I didn't get to the 2 ads, so hello bird. Oh wow, little lady's day has begun in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, getting better for sure. Not bad, not bad, not bad. All more nuts, yeah. Okay, that's probably good. I'm pretty much out of the boomerangs. We've given it a really good attempt. That was probably good progress for today. Some pretty good attempts though, for sure. My tools, I've used different ones for the fight, but pretty much, I'm using the boomerang, the fire one, the magma, the protection bell, and weighted bell with the reaper and thread storm. Overall, it's working pretty good. At first, I was using wanderer, and I was doing like parries only. And strangely enough, I kind of felt like when I was focusing on the parries, I was actually doing better, like objectively, maybe better. But I didn't have good control on dealing with the ads. So maybe with the ads, I'm actually doing better. Yeah. So overall, though, it's going pretty good, but definitely, I don't know, I still need to definitely work on it quite a bit. Gracias, Holly. Well, I've had a lovely time. And I'll see you all soon. I'm not sure when we're gonna open on Friday. It may be magic. It might be something else. Could be One Piece. I'm not sure. Could be ball jointed dolls. I'm not sure. I believe that was last Friday. Okay. Take care. Yeah, I don't have this week scheduled yet. David, the days are probably starting to run together for you. Take care.
Did